Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. As always, I am Folke Zaubearer, the Bear Wizard, the Wizard Bear. I play video games on the internet, including this one. We're back for more Liza P. Overture. Last time we killed some stuff. This time we kill some stuff. Let's get on and do it. Load faster. There we go. Yeah, we finished last time with, what I called the Gaping Dragon. So what is next for us? Forbidden Book, the Witch Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, number appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for did not know of good and evil. Appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked to return underground. In this way, the world will only remember its supreme benevolence. Interesting. An elevator that's just a loading screen. Alright. Hello? Abandoned excavation camp. Yeah, it looks pretty abandoned. Leah's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah FM. Yeah, those are some items, alright. And what's this? A request to a friend. Oh.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him, if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Oh, and another one.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart.
Uh-huh.
I trust there is no need for formal introductions. Of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me.
That's a lot of blades.
All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy.
This is a high-capacity cylinder.
For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now.
The fuck are you doing over there?
My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's?
I don't like where this is going.
When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Fun. I'm sure it's nothing but good, wholesome things that await us. There sure is a lot about this Rose Estate going on.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. Also, I don't think I'm making that jump. Nah. Hello, guy. And whoop. No, fuck you. Oh. More rock throwing. Oh, never mind. Oh, hit the wrong button. Oh, the rock... Wait, the rock thrower is chasing me. Interesting. I didn't think it would chase me. Hey, buddy. Oh, dog. You, get up. Ah. Exploding doggy. Wait. What way continues? Oh, I think this is what heads back to earlier so I can get that box. Oh, guy, you were not paying attention. And yet he still got to hit me. Drillba. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, another exploding dog. Dodge button didn't dodge in time. And now I look stupid. I look like I just ate that dog in the face. Which is a weird thing to say. Alright, buddy. There we go. Got a nice stagger. Not dead, though. Now he is. So, what's in the box? An ancient disc. I don't have a use for those yet because I don't really want anything else that guy's selling right now. But I'll probably find more inventory for him later. Hello, rock thrower. Yeah, that works. Why not? Growing cell. Miraculous recovery ampule. Hey, guy. Don't mind if I drop in? Oh, right. You're the guy who lays mines. I can do that too. His attacks are so weirdly delayed. And I am almost out of recovery. Oh, but that's fine. We get a Stargazer. Empty painkiller bottle. A bottle of the painkillers used by Leah. It's completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggled to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Archon Fleet shipwrecks. Be right over there, guy.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Alright, guy. What you got? Antifreeze, grindstone coating capsule. You have some music. You have some amulets. What do you got? Increases weapon attack when HP is low. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Huh. I wonder why you would want to do that. Amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. An amulet developed by the Workshop Union to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground, but with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact, its production was ultimately halted. What use does this have? Hold on. Alright. I found a thing that just said it's useful in a non-spoilery way, so I'm sure its use will become apparent once I come across it. So we'll look for a big ol' signpost that says you must be this heavy to ride. Are you actually dead? Yes, okay. Had to check, you can never be too sure. Especially since I know when they throw corpses around, there's a decent chance of one of them getting up. Oi. An advanced crank. Possible use do I have for that? Frenzied Amulet +1. There's also someone walking around. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. Okay, sure, why not? Yeah, thought something like that might happen. Acid abrasive. Ah, hello, dude. You're a little easy to get behind, sir. And you're basically done when I get that, so... Letter to family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your... Well, we'll never find out who he was. Hey, guy. Yeah, I expected it. Cut it out. A resplendent ergo chunk. Okay. Swordfish. And we're back to more of these gross corpse things. Yeah! Good job, Swordfish. There's your reward. Another item. Archon. In this state, I think it's more like the arc off. I'm hilarious. Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink and blurriness. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the seas soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Okay, now wait, is up there continuing, or is down here continuing? There we go. Uh-oh. I think this is continuing. Let's head back upstairs. It can be so hard to tell. No, this also looks like continuing. What the hell? I dare say this looks more like continuing. Oh. Well, I'm down here now. What are you gonna do? Alright, eat the leaves. Oi. We're not done. Cut it out. You're not allowed to be that effective in battle. Okay, wait, so what's over there then? Hi. Yeah, there we go. Extremely rude. Extremely rude fish. Dude man was not ready. So the first one of these guys has slightly more HP than the rest. Weird. Having trouble circumnavigating the door. What? Huh? Suddenly all of my health? Pardon me? Why was that not a back attack? I was at his back, and I attacked. There we go. There's the back attack. There we go. A little messy, but it's fine. There we go. Come on out, swordfish. See, that's how it's supposed to work. Yes, yes, I understand. You're the fish. You get to just slide around infinitely. Okay. Back aboard the Archon. With Knife Person. I can't back attack them, apparently. I like that I could stunlock these with the bow. Did he just take a chunk of land down with him? Oh. Interesting. Oh, hello there. He's a big man. Big man goes down hard. Uh-oh. Just get rid of him. Ooh. What do I win? Frosted Cipher Machine. Alright, we'll check that out. Wait, this has to be continuing because there's a stargazer there. Oh, what? Then I need to check out that other way. Alright, let's run through that one more time then. I will say that the DLC's had us going through lots of different locales. Oh. Oh, you completely whiffed your one attack, bro. What a shame. Is not your guys' lucky day. Swordfish is such a weird enemy type decision. But, you know, I appreciate this game's willingness to get weird with its enemies. Okay, so fine. What is this way? Oh, there's another one. This is a suboptimal amount of enemies to be fighting at the same time. That was a bit more manageable. Alright. So what's this way? Down this way that is apparently not the way forward. And yet it also has a stargazer. What the... So what's the way forward? You know what's the way forward? Checking out this thing back at the hotel. I'm also going to go the way of this mine or whatever it is because it's first in the list of the teleporters.
Any enemy of the alchemist. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of the alchemist.
Uh-huh. so I actually can't do this one yet. I have to go find some secret pocketses. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way because it's first in the list of the Stargazers. Oh, I thought I heard something. I wonder if I was meant to come in here and then continue along that path. Ooh. Got some fighting. No. Fuck off. Oh, hello. I see you. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. He's got a butt. He appears to be some sort of man-bear pig. Well, and man-bear pig kicked my ass. Try that again. All right, man, bear, pig. I'll have at you. Damn it. Ow. Come on. Shot put. Oh, you fucker. Damn you, man, bear, pig. Come on, guy. One more time, man, bear, pig. One more time, I am blurry. Fuck. That wasn't even a good attempt at fighting man, bear, pig. Man. Come on, guy. Please heal. Got him. Bam. No more man, bear, pig. Let's go. Oh, there's dudes. You good, buddy? Uh-huh. Ow. Uh-huh. Are you done? Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Ow. Why? He's just unloading everything. You know what? Sure, I can wear the crown now. Why not? Do I have... Ooh. Yes! Fantastic! I have become King Gavisbetel. Oh, hey, I know where this is. Then this just lets back out. Since I've already hit the next Stargazer, I can just teleport that. Don't put Lord Farquaad onto this. I'm far too tall to be Lord Farquaad. First up, some level ups. I can do 5 of them. How much HP am I getting per level at the moment? 7? Then 6. Then 5. 4. Let's get Vitality to 50. Get that up there with Motivity. Ah. You sure did there, Ahab.
Oh, fish. You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What
They
happened?
all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
You do this all by yourself, buddy?
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
Why?
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's
All right,
what
then.
I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
You good?
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
All right, guy. You sure you don't need like a blanket or something, or some food? Oh, what's happening in here? Fine. What's happening in here? Is this the Ow! Why? Well, well, well.
How in the world are you still alive?
Hi,
You
Astarion.
really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
A little. The fuck you doing?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Not really.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I'm grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance. And a more
All right,
reasonable
Astarion.
one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Yeah, gloat for now, buddy.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Cute.
So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins? Now, on to more
You
legendary
really are
challenges,
good at
or
interrupting my
she
healing,
too
aren't you?
will die.
You need to cut that out, buddy.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games
Game I'd like to
end
lock on, please.
here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist.
I couldn't hit him during that.
Contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die. You know far too much. It's time to die. Wait.
Up. Okay, settle down. Wait, I'm dead? I thought I still had a little health left. What the Alright. Yeah, sure. I don't know what in the middle of all that killed me, but I died.
You truly are, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried and everything else gets out.
There we go. Yeah. Shit, my weapon's broken. Alright. I'm taking the thing to, nullify decay. So that's absolutely what screwed me over there.
You truly are, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Yeah, buddy.
truly are, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Damn it.
Now, more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Oh, no, no. Listen here, Astarion, I need you to stop beating me.
You truly are, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
You know, I'd appreciate if more of my guards would go through. I don't feel like I'm that slow.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
There we go. Back the fuck up. Okay. Top it. God damn it. Damn, so close. Ah, you bastard. I just need to spend fewer healing items before he goes into phase 2. I am running low on shot puts. Hold up. That's something I need to fix. Back to the Red Lobster. Gotta get more Cheddar Bay biscuits.
The bosses work hard too, you know.
There we go. Build up on shot puts. These are very important.
You truly are. And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I used the wrong move.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Damn it.
You truly are. And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
And another one. All right, buddy. All right, good. I didn't miss my chance there by that accidental button press. Bye-bye. R.I.P. Astarion. Ow. Hey, guy. You missed. I didn't. Oh, there's another one of you. Come on. You have to admit, that's bullshit. There's no way I should have been allowed to do that to you, guy, and yet I did it. The sheer and utter disrespect. I should swap my amulet back. And now I win something. What do I win? The Madman's Journal. I have learned the Devil's Method. Isn't that the name that they use for one of the methods to wrong warp in pipes in Mario Brothers 2? Ah, never mind. The subject's body must be fresh. Minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Is that gonna keep happening? Yes. Yes, it is. That's unfortunate. Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Mulligan. Okay. Alright, cannon bullshit now. I can't, I cannot dilly or dally. So you know what? Y'all get to live. Ah, shit. Ah. Oh, the lies be peeing, all right. Also, hello, Pickles. Been a bit. How's it going? I was like, there's no way it's gonna let me just walk up behind him like that, right? Not bad, mostly work. Yeah, I hear ya. Wish I had work to do, but, is what it is. Wanted by the Order, Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, excuse me, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, and defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. There's two of you here. Another dude back there. Boop. And pop. Grindstone up. Gotta sharpen my hammer. You know, just like Monster Hunter. They gave the guy at the big gun a small gun to use. Speaking of big gun. Three of you fuckers, huh? Let's see if I can pull you one by one. Up the color spray, what'll you get? Blue. Alright, let's pull you over here too. I'm not fighting two of you at the same time. That would be the suicide. Which I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to show on Twitch. Well, while I'm down here... What's down here? Some more paths? Oh, list of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path of God, Research Compendium Books 1 to 3, Research Paper, Physical Alterations Arising from Ergo, Comparative Experiment, Awakened Puppets, and the Ego of Ergo. Report on Experiment Number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the order, ergo transaction statement, copies of letters of notes concerning Simon's close associates, final list of Simon's orders. What a wonderful list. All right. Goodbye, knife lady. Silent Evangelist mace head and handle. A mace, you say? So what's that look like? Does acid spray? Big snake stick. Spin. Interesting. I wonder how strong that is powered up. Free shot put. Anything else up here? Death? Oh. Hello, Stargazer. There was another way for me to go, too. I'm pretty sure. Broad Bay 30 year. Can only be sold. A bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. The Broad Bay 30 year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north, with its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel. It is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Can't say I'm much of a whiskey man, though I haven't tried very many. Getting 2 stamina per level of vigor. I don't know if that's really going to be worthwhile. Getting like 6 to 5 HP per level on Vitality. I'm willing to bet that soft capped a good while ago. Frankly, might just start putting into motivity again. Yeah, fuck it. I know that soft capped a long time ago, but why not push it to the hard cap? Okay, we're gonna go back really quick, because I'm pretty sure there was another path for me to check out. I really hope it's not another situation where there's another Stargazer on that path, too. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you aggroed me. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Now kindly skedaddle. I have to fight Knife Lady again. See you next time, Knife Lady. Yeah, there was this way to check out. Which, now that I'm getting a closer look at it, looks a hell of a lot more optional than it initially did. Alright, what's down here? What horrors await me? Add puppet's message. Ooh, I don't have to read it.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Our Lakino was lost, but my freedom I have found.
Uh-huh.
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart.
So I want to point out that due to the nature of these cylinders, that means he set this to record while he then monologued and killed the rest of them.
I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh.
Like, these are things that are intentionally made. Also, hello, Azzy.
Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
Isn't this the same voice as the guy who, in the base game, asks you riddles over the phone?
I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Lakino you are. A clever one.
I can't say if I remember him actually saying his name. Lurking while you Enfield? Alright, well, enjoy lurking. Alchemist's orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet, and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Yeah, I don't think that worked for you guys. It really doesn't seem like that worked out.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
I mean, I'm around, so... Alright. Onwards! Paranoid of goddamn swordfish popping out at me. Ow. Yeah, fuck off, guy. Kaboom! Nope. Alright. Little doggy left some frozen poop there. It's fine. Hello, Mr. Wendigo. Boom! Goodbye, Mr. Wendigo. What were you guarding? An ergo chunk? He's coming. He's gone. Hey, guy. Time to go kaboom. Another ancient disc. Huh, I'll take a free shot put. Yeah, you should have just, like, stood up right away or something. Mayor's Journal. XDX Day of XDX Month. Salau sent out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the woods are smudged and illegible. Something tells me next door didn't go very well. Hello? I need the fisherman's weathered key. Well, I know where to get it. A Krot lighthouse. It's not here, but I'm supposed to find someone. Krot mysteries. The haunted lighthouse. The legend of how the Krot lighthouse came to be called the haunted lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Blech. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune and that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. And what's down here? Uh-oh. Well, I don't like the looks of this. Well, I don't like the looks of this. Shark! Ah! Let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh. You bastard! Damn my curiosity. I should have stepped inside the lighthouse first. There was a fucking stargazer there. Alright. Okay, back to the lighthouse. Hit the stargazer this time before we go exploring. Alright. You have yourself a good dinner. Thanks for stopping by. Should probably just head straight back to the shark. Oh. Young fisherman's letter. And an old bottle of beer. Hey! It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're gonna shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely, and soon. Or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Oh. We know that voice. Cutscene. And an achievement, learn all gestures from the Forgotten Time.
We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
It's full of sadness now.
Well, hey, kid.
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Rezora's treasure. Photo of the Tree of Friendship. It looks to be a tree in the front garden of Krat City Hall. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. Many, many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Third piece of the drawing. I didn't think this would actually be the continuing path. No, I guess it's not. Okay. Hey, Saku. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? You are in time for Shark. Although you just missed Rizora. Okay, if I could get my turn to attack, please. That would be lovely. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Hi, welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Folke Zaubearer, the Bear Wizard, the Wizard Bear. I play video games on the internet and get eaten by sharks. Playing Liza P. Overture. And, yeah. Gonna get eaten by a shark for a bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, sure, why not? I wasn't holding the guard button at all. You're right, game. Damn it! Get back here! Right. I forgot that that's an eats you move that I need to not try to block. You know what? Not giving you the satisfaction. Yeah, he's basically just a bullshit version of the swordfish enemies. Well, I tried to dodge, but it didn't work. There's a small chance I may ignore this shark. One, two. This is a third charge. Yep. Alright, so I should just accept that that attack does guaranteed damage, because neither blocking nor dodging seems to prevent him from eating me. In fact, I seem to be completely incapable of blocking either. I don't know. I mean, that time I was behind him when he landed, so I don't know how that winds up with me in his mouth, but okay. Ah, yep. I don't feel like it. Nah. I'm making the conscious decision to ignore this shark. He's the exact right kind of bullshit that I don't want to deal with right now. So, the answer is no. You make me fight the shark, Saku. Make me.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers La Bleuie wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Okay, but like, you saw what was happening with that shark. That's going to be like, that's going to be about an hour of me bashing my head against that wall. Is that really what you want to see? Like, I guarantee that's going to be like an hour.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2. Now, this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Yep.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Fisherman's Weathered Key. Alright. You rest well, Ahab. There's apparently something here? Oh. I can still talk to you.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me. All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Yeah, I was just following orders is not a valid defense.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus, and when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Nah.
No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
Brother man, there ain't no cure.
No. I was chosen.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Nah, he does a good job with his performance. But fuck that guy. The character, not the actor, I should specify. Alright, what's in here? Old fisherman's letter. My beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Aww. They put the sad music in here too. All right. You know what? Real quick. I'm going to put this up to a poll. 1 minute. Fight the shark? Keep in mind, if you have me fight the shark, that's probably going to be the next hour of content. You've seen how poorly I've been handling it so far. Also, if it's a tie, then I act as tiebreaker. And you already know what my vote is. All right. The vote is cast. The audience craves blood. So fine. You want blood? I'll give you blood. You didn't do 3. I love being thrown into the corner where I can't see anything. Yes, VOD viewers, go ahead and skip ahead about an hour. You silly little game. See, he gave me the stagger opportunity because it knew it was pushing me off the edge there. But what a silly little game this is. It plays its little tricks. It has a little joke. Goes hee hee ha ha. He actually thought. I don't know why I'm still trying to dodge that. The game is making it quite clear that it's impossible to dodge, given the fact that every time I hit the dodge button, I don't dodge it. Can I just skip ahead an hour to when I've beaten this? That'd be great. You know what? I'm done wearing this, too. Fun for a little, but we need the Dimmadome. Come on. Can I lock onto the enemy, please? Damn it. My God, it's a Christmas miracle. I actually dodged the grab move. Can I get the stagger hit, please? There. A full moonstone. Not even worth it. I have absolutely no use for a full moonstone. This better be a quartz. Not even remotely worth my time. I hope you're happy, chat. The old man who's dead? Or did he wake back up again because I defeated a shark? Huh? A lady at the tram station wants to talk to me. Whatever the fuck for. Oh. Because she died. We got her painting. To the one within the darkness. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. As you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Alright, lady. Apparently someone I can show the painting to at the hotel. Hey, dog man. Want to see a painting?
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists.
I can.
I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
All right.
Well met, Master Stalker.
I don't think I have any more rare ergo. And I guess I'll pick that up. Ah, here we go. We even found a frame for it. Yeah, I think I understand the puzzle. It ties into something that I found earlier. Let's see, is it down here? Yep. Where is it? Here we go. Now let's take this fucking thing off right now. Yeah, he certainly has treasure. I was gonna say, he's not that fat, but he's a skeleton. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Well. Yeah. And just the irony of him being like, I can't eat treasure when that's the joke. That was the legend. You just put on heavy gear. That's the thing. I don't know if I actually have gear enough to be gear to be heavy enough.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious.
Kitty.
Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know...
Oh, God. Let's lie.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Decrypt all clues hidden inside the cipher machines. Get a... Alright, hold on. I want to have a look. I want to see the skill of this weapon. Fucking snake hammer. Yeesh. That's pretty nifty. Wonder how it compares to the head that I'm using. Because, let's see. I mean, I'm not going to be able to make a good comparison right here just because this head's not upgraded. I mean, we can upgrade it. Just to, have a comparison. Wish I could put them next to each other. Oh, jeez. The physical attack stat is not even remotely close. Physical attack 396 versus... excuse me. 236. What the hell was I saying? Physical attack 236 versus physical attack 314. Not even remotely close. Well, wanted to check it out at least. Alright. Now we can finally continue. Actually, wait. This isn't continuing, is it? Because this is just gonna take me back to where I was. That's right. This was just the way to talk to her.
Brazora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Brazora will wait for you there.
Cute kid. I only barely noticed that. Battle Maniac's mask and blah 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 blah. More clothes for me to not wear. Anyway, onwards!
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Hello?
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
How?
This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
Oh, just
I see.
followed the corpses.
The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This
Photo?
It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Wherefore art Romeo?
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I heard
You should have tried a little harder.
Murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
Everything coalesces at the Rose Estate.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
And what's that supposed to mean?
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
Oop.
Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Accidentally hit the button. Can I move, game? A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Leah's will.
This is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Settle down.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Lore. Come on, lady.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
All right, let's go.
I'll kill you all.
hard to hit the enemies through her. Go, lady, go.
Another one down. Keep going.
All right, big guy. Up, dog.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
I'm not. Okay. Good job.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Hold on, box. Shepherd's amulet. Increases damage of throwing objects. Neat.
Follow me. You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Alright, one bear down. And second bear down. So much easier when you have someone to distract them.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Can you still fight?
Ooh, the snow. Making deep footprints in the snow. Okay, lady. I see you.
Hold on.
Oh, you missed one. Watch the Wendigo, lady.
Keep going. Let's move out.
Hello, Doug. Lady? Lady, help! 2 dogs?
Then prepare yourself. Have we met before by some chance? I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Monkey!
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Big monkey. Gonna say, please be distracted by her. Kaboom!
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Okay. This is the end. Die!
Oh, another big dude. Man bear pig.
We will return
Yeah,
together.
fuck you, man bear pig.
I'll make sure of it.
Increases Fable charge amount and Fable Art's damage when pulse cells are
It's this way.
discharged.
Quickly. I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
She has more stamina than I do.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this. Here.
Hello?
I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Right, the nothing that you have. Just need to take some of the nothing that you have for the pain.
What happened here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Oh, I'll go on ahead then. Uh. Yeah, I don't think he made it.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Romeo's letter. Master Leah, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. With this fancy little envelope. The blood-spattered photo. Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible.
I need to get up. I must find him.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
This also just... yeah. Okay. Symmetrical hallway. Got a piano. The Rose Estate, a cradle of truth. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. You damned fools. Oh. Sorry, bathroom occupied. petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus, excuse me. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss also gazes into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Yeah, I don't think that happened. Hey, big guy. Where was the position for it? Spring celebration photo 18xdx. Oh, what did it say? May your future days be naught but happiness. Alright, shortcut back here. And she's gone. Kind of interesting, they just have this music playing the whole time. But that's where I came from. Right. A family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leah, Carlo, Romeo. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonio's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children, who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo, and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
God, and we're getting so much lore here. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Venini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before, Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Oh no. I'm feeling feelings. Wait. The music stops that direction. There was another way to go here, wasn't there? Or is that... No, that was the way I came from. Never mind. I'm dumb. Hello? I'm doing that last one way too early. Alright. We try one more time. Really? Boop. Biff and Baff. And down the big man goes. Oh, one chef bot left. Oh, another one. Where were you hiding? Silly little guy. Ooh. Extremely rude. To more years of service and dedication at LaRose Estate. Ew. Not being gross. Oh, come on. Frenzied amulet. And what does this do? Restores HP when fatal attack is successful. Oh. I already have the +1 of that, though. Why? Oh, whatever. Oh, hello. You guys should have tried to hit me on your way down. Yeah, like that. Oh, we got a big cleaver. A big cleaver that don't do nothing. Hello? Hey, you're not another Chef Boyardee. Ow! You're not Chef Boyardee at all. Edict, purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentius will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Wait, is this just... Oh, hello. Oh, speedy cop. Why is he so tough? Later, losers. All right, you. Damn it. Why do you have to get knocked back so far? All right, cool. He's an Elden Ring enemy. It's never my fucking turn to attack. What's up with this guy? This I can run back to him easily, but damn. Bam! Fuck you. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th incident. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he's carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He's making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. Hey, a quartz. That's how you reward me with after fighting a tough enemy. That guy was easier than the shark, though. So like, put that into perspective. Shark, not worth a quartz. That guy, worth a quartz. Letter to Valentinus. Letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wished to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence. Oh no. Feeling feelings again.
Wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. Huh. That doesn't seem particularly good. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I have heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice, to live and rot as a human or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Hello. Boop. Bop. Their way up there? Looks like from a hallway. Who wants it? Secret box. Courage amulet. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Ooh. I'll keep that in mind. That I have that. There was just a dude waiting in there. Oh, hi guys. Guess we're not fighting. Alright, who's getting up? It's you! Alright, I don't see any particular reason to walk out onto this. Shot put. Bookcase is gonna move around. They sure are. Now we can walk on this. And we boop that. It didn't by chance move anything over here, did it? Nah, probably some other secret thing. Oh, hello. Hey, I have that weapon. There we go. God, he's still only at half? Boo. They just love putting random, really tough enemies in the way, don't they? Alright, sure, why not? Hey! Your weapon broke. Fine. Boom! A quartz and the rose garden key. So they made sure you had to fight him. Oh shit. Oh shit? For real? The last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. And you know what, folks? Oh, we're saving that for next time. That is going to be it for me today. We will be finishing this up next time. Well, hopefully finishing it up. God, I hope I can handle it over the course of a stream. But thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you again to Saku for the raid. Very much appreciate that. My next stream is going to be Tuesday evening, 7 p.m. Pacific. Contents to be determined. I will likely have my schedule out sometime tomorrow. Most likely finishing this next Saturday. So look forward to that. But let's see who is on that we can raid to. Keiko. Keiko's on. Go say hi to Keiko, everyone. Anyway, thank y'all for watching again. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.